Hello everyone, welcome. How we doing today? Hope we're all having a good day. Hello Harmonia, hello Hedgehog. No, Genshin is the opposite of CZZ in terms of that. So, and also I'm not a weeb. I don't go to cons. So, that's my secret and I'm sticking to it.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
All gacha games are weebs. No. No. I'm doing alright, I got some sleep. I was almost tempted to stay in bed because the kitties were super cuddly last night. And I'm just like, I need that after everything that happened last night. I really did need it. So it's just like, damn. The choices were real.
Oh, ow.
Let's go knock out
Where'd that
this
come from?
first. I'm weighing my options of how I want to do my schedule next week. Like, do I want to do a second day of Battle Network? Probably not. But would it get me closer to getting it done off the list? Also, yes. So, I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. I'll think about it. Not all of them. FIFA's technically a gacha. Wait, does FIFA actually make you summon on things? That's funny. FIFA has women for the last few years, so maybe not we, but definitely going up. Jesus Christ. Hey, I mean, you can goon over both, it's not just one or the other, man. More bien. Well, so like I'm everything I'm working on, I'm trying to finish before October, because for October I want to focus on spooky season. I'm also thinking, maybe extra days of Baldur's Gate 3, see if I can't get that done, because that's a long one.
Let's light it up by royal decree.
Can't see? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Long live the PS5. Well, so in terms of what's happening with the PS5, we think the power supply died out, so the attempt here is going to be, if the power supply being replaced will fix it, but yeah, I have to wait for the part to get here. The part should be here next week.
Insubordination! I summon! Let the show begin.
But that's just, I just can't believe that all happened, like, what a fucking random ass period of time, I was all hyped and ready to go, and then fucking PS5 is like, nah, goodbye, chat. We're done. We're retiring. I was like, oh, okay. Well, thanks.
I'll protect us.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
So yeah, I guess we'll find out next week. There won't be any Sonic next week. There might be 7 if we can get it fixed. But yeah, PS5 is currently dud.
By royal decree.
I might need to make a hole for it in the background. And this fight's so much easier now that I'm like actually attacking with Barbara. Imagine that.
Can't see.
Hey Coco, welcome. How we doing? New stream, who this? This is the bear who has had a really, who slept and then went in more sleep and then, you know.
Oh, my tail's all messed up.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm distracted. Wah.
Pause, reveal thyself. Ready, steady, go.
One with the force.
This is now Coco's stream. I'm gonna make Coco do all the work.
And shroud.
Coco wants to be a bear. Okay, still sorry for Monday. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, and you know, it's only Wednesday, but like... Oh, fuck yeah. 3. Let's go. But then... I did it. Monday you were distracted with Baldur's Gate.
Benny's adventure team, assemble.
Tuesday was... Tuesday, I want to forget Tuesday ever happened, okay? You know, I fucking checked out yesterday after all the drama I was having. Like, come on. I swear. No one's gonna believe me, but like, I swear, okay, that there was a shift in the universe because of the amount of stuff I had happen yesterday. Like, there's no way you can't tell me otherwise. That is my that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah.
Benny's adventure team.
Yesterday you were dead. Yeah, I was kind of shocked that you were as dead as you were yesterday. Cause like, sounds been sort of okay. Yeah, that's fucking exactly right. Okay, I'm listening. Well, I'm reading.
Benny's adventure team, assemble. Wow.
Didn't sleep some for one night. Damn. Went to the mall, went to a movie, went to your mom's by the end. Bro, okay, I bet you seriously regret not sleeping at that point. Because I figure you probably just assumed you were doing swimming and coming home and going to bed. Right? So... Did you go see the Spider-Man movie? Is that what you got kidnapped for? I'm not doing all those things on the same day again. I was saying something that made the words just gibberish. Well, maybe she actually was talking gibberish. Like... Bro, this guy needs Italians. Hey, your boy, welcome. How we doing? No worries. I ain't going nowhere yet. I was saying thing. Did find out there's a channel dedicated to Playbait on the. Wait. What time did you live in? A channel dedicated to Beyblade? What? Are you sure it was in the YouTube channel? For your convenience, I went asking you salary-related questions. Fair enough. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Gross. Let it rip. Rip, Exodia. Bebe doesn't still surprisingly exist. No one really understands it, but it does.
Keep up.
What gets me is there was... Ooh. Well, there was a show that is getting brought back to life, and it's very confusing. I can't remember what the article was about, so I'm just like, wait a minute. But I know it like shocked me. I probably saw it while I was like sleeping. So I was like, looked at my phone, I was like, huh. And I went back to bed. So that's why I don't remember what the fuck it is. Damn. Oh, I will probably see it again at some point. You know, recommendations and whatnot. Yeah, I don't have thought about Beyblade in like forever. For me, the one that surprises me is when I hear about Zatch Bell. Because like people don't know Zatch Bell. Hypothetical question. Okay. If the hypothetical question's about being a ruler, just know I'm too lazy for that. I need sleep for that. No, even if I don't need to, it's not about sleep. It's too much effort, man. Say you got banned, would you miss me? Well, if I banned you, there's probably a reason for it, so probably not. Like, I would randomly wonder, like, because, like, there are people who gradually, you know, part ways, and I'm just like, I hope they're doing well. I hope their life is okay. But, like, if there's drama involved, I don't like to think about drama. It's like, real life has so much drama that I'm not gonna let my channel be consumed by drama, you know? I think there's only one situation where, like, I banned somebody and, like, huh. It was a strange circumstance, but I kind of just let it be. Going to cause drama. Watermelon and pizza. Oh, shit. That reminds me. Hold on. No, okay, no. I already talked about, pickled ice cream. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually kind of far away. I'm trying to get better, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, usually if people get banned, it's because they severely broke a rule or, you know, was causing trouble. It's like, fucking, I'm too chill for that shit. It's like, I don't want to deal with that.
By royal decree.
Now, if I've known you for like a while, and then I ended up having to ban you, like,
One with the force.
that would definitely change with all that outlook.
My tail's all messed up.
Because for that, it's like, oh, well, I thought, you know, we would get along and be friends and whatnot, and it's like, oh, well, so I would try to resolve whatever issue at first, and then if nothing came of it, then, yeah, just kind of let it go. Unless you're playing League, then no chill. Please. I haven't touched League in a while. It's been strange.
applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Also, I could see watermelon on pizza actually working. I'm not against that, actually. Is that weird? I think that's a viable idea.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's dance. Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. And shroud.
I'll take goldfish crackers, tip and cut. Actually, that's not a hot take. I'm pretty sure there's like an official one like that. I know that they did like Tabasco. Tabasco thingies, what you call Tabasco goldfish. So it's like, you know, ketchup wouldn't actually be that weird. Can you stop tracking this, dude? Thank you. Basically ketchup chips hit with a yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really that unheard of. Yeah, that is a whole thing. That's the actual thing. That's why I'm like, that's not a hot take, man. That's kind of normalized.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Now, if you really wanted to do a hot take, you could say, you know, Oreos dipped in ketchup isn't bad. Then, you know, we might have to have a talk. Cause like, that, go to your room.
I hear everything.
Well, I am in my room, so mission accomplished. What's the best flavor of Pringles? Damn, it's been so long since I've actually had Pringles.
Oz, reveal the...
When I ate Pringles, let's see, probably either sour cream and onion or I think I like the pizza ones. I could be wrong.
With the force. Keep up.
By royal decree. Let the show be...
And shroud.
I freaking love Miss Vicky's. Those are so good. Yeah, the seesaw are like peak.
Wings of darkness, come!
Can't see? Good. Done.
That tingle?
Let's light it up! I'll protect us.
Back when Quiznos was a thing, that was definitely my go-to for what to get with my sub because I used to do Miss Vicky's with them. Your all-time favorite cheeseburger, but they were limited edition back in oh shit. Interesting. That sounds scary. Do you guys not have Quiznos anymore? Well, I know I don't. They could still sporadically be places. I know a lot of Quiznos have shut down. Which is sad, because I actually prefer Quiznos over Subway. Although, like 10 years ago. So... Do I actually know if I still prefer Quiznos over Subway? No. But they all got replaced by other sandwich shops like Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Subs, stuff like that. They were so good. I bet, like... Especially at the price you could afford for Pringles, because Pringles are like, what, $2? So I was just like, hell yeah. Rock on.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
I'm sad I never got to try them. I think the last limited edition thing I tried was
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
strawberry cheese cake goldfish. No. That wasn't the last thing. The last thing was the waffle Oreos. Wait, was it waffle? Maybe. Possibly. It's been a while. New Arby's opened. I like Arby's. Arby's is good. I'm sad that like their sliders though are $3. That's the only thing I've like been sad about. But they've done so many new things with Arby's, it's impressive. Arby's is not the same it once was. You're like one of the few streamers I need to that no matter what you're playing, you make the stream generally enjoyable. Glad to hear that. Thank you. You know, like I tell people, I'm just here to chill out. Like I'm not gonna worry about nothing. Shit happens, you know. I don't, you know, there's so much drama in real life that I ain't got the fucking wherewithal that I want to deal with it while I'm streaming. Because we had like one location left, they've been basically gone for a while now. Aww. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I was like, oh yeah, Zhongli story is where we get to do that today. And then possibly get to Inazuma. Hey, I have Mal. You have Mal. Oh. Right. Okay. Yay, Twitch drops. Last time I even saw Arby's, I still had to. Okay, so they still kind of do. Well, it might. I don't know. Like they do, and they. I think it comes and goes. They do have like a box thing though, so that's kind of cool. Even though I think the game you're playing is asses. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Let's go. Shadow of your. The fuck? It's in the water. Okay. Go to the water. Here it'd be like two. Ooh, gross.
Keep up.
Right. Best fast food chain. Ooh. Best fast food chain.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I gotta think about that one. That was actually tough. Because, you know, best does not necessarily mean one I go to a lot because, you know, affordability versus, you know, with Goop on A&W is 2 burgers for 40. Ew.
When will my
Shut
life
up.
take a turn for the better?
Never, because you left that diary there. Damn. You're gonna say McDonald's, but if Sonic had bigger fries, they... Okay. I can understand that. See, that's kind of where I'm indecisive. Because I do like McDonald's, and I go to McDonald's a lot, but that's mainly because, you know, they also, like, offer really good deals here.
Why is there a
Especially through
chest
the
here?
app. But would I consider them the best?
Keep up.
Subway is a choice. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I love how much you like to eat fresh, Coco.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Why are you so far away? Actually, will I even make this? I feel like I'm gonna drown. Because your guy's Subway... No, it does. It legit does. Damn! Oh yeah, I'm such an idiot. Whataburger is the best fast food chain. But I just don't think about it, except for BK, because fucking BK's always like, yeah, I have Whataburger and you don't. I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna fucking eat you, BK. You prefer the taste of Sonic fries more than anything else, but they don't... See, you're making me want to go try Sonic fries, because, like, when I go to Sonic, I think I mentioned it last night, where I don't order food from Sonic, I don't order drinks. I wasn't... The last time I remember, you know, eating Sonic food, I was like, oh, well, this is kind of... whatever, I guess. The burger seemed very whatever, but it was pretty much a basic burger. But you're really upset on those fries, man. I'm like, maybe I do want to try the fries. Technically, we have a patinary fast food chain. So, nah, you can't use that, Coco. That's bullshit. That's cheating. Burgers are massive. Wait, okay. Hold up. That doesn't make sense to me. I could have sworn Sonic burgers were smaller. This boat is ass. It's too far away. Fish. I've never actually had Whataburger. And that's understandable. Like, it's only located in certain places. Like, the closest Whataburger to me is, like, 4 hours away. But, like, I used to live next to one when I lived in Texas. And it was, like, those were my fucking biggest addictions ever. Okay, I'm about to drown. Goodbye, world. Okay. So, serious question. If I go to Sonic, what burger should I get? Okay? Because now I'm like... I gotta go run errands tomorrow. So I'm like, maybe I can go sneak a burger. Maybe. Depends on what you order. When I order the double supersonic. Okay. Sonic menu. All right. Let's pull up a menu real quick. See if we can't.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Wow, this tropical heat Sonic Smasher sounds good. Angus beef, pepper jack cheese, bacon, jalapeno pineapple glaze. Okay, combos. Lubric is a supersonic smasher. Okay. Okay, so I see the original Sonic Smasher, but there's no like super. Burgers. Maybe if we go straight to burgers.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Because there's a supersonic double cheeseburger, but it's not a smasher. Maybe we can fly from up here. Oh, here's hoping. Whee! Oh yeah, no, flying takes a lot less stamina than... The supersonic double cheeseburger, is it? Not the smasher? Oh, don't fall. Oh, well, okay. What do you mean it was unconventional? It's fine. Double cheeseburger. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Jesus Christ. The Tropical Heat Triple Sonic Smasher is $10 just for the sandwich. That's not even the mill. What the fudge? Gross. And their sprites go hard. Okay, pick a sprite. I will let you make my order. Spins a buzzword, trust me when I don't know. I don't know. What role? Oh. What do you mean I'm not a criminal? I could be. Challenge accepted. Zhongli. Oh. Wait. It wants. Okay. I need help. Oh, wow. That's.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Getting an actual cutscene?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
No.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
Yeah.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
So what if you find both?
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Yeah, he does. Alright, so if you want my advice, go Supersonic, double cheeseburger, large fries, large Sprite. Just a regular Sprite from a Sonic, not like mixed with anything?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay.
She
with you.
knows.
Oh,
She pieced it
it's
together.
no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Yeah, just a Sprite, nothing added, but if you want to spice it up a little, I recommend the cherry limeade. Oh my god, I haven't had one of their cherry limeades in so long. I used to be addicted to those things, like, an unhealthy amount. Enough that I'd get in trouble for it. Wait, there's a... Hold up. There's a floaty thingy around here somewhere. Let me up. I'm gonna go up this way. What the hell? That's slightly concerning, maybe though.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
It's actually a funny story. Fucking, you know, back when I was a youngin', I got pulled over going to a Sonic across the street. And by pulled over, I meant like on foot. Because, you know, I love telling the story because it's funny because people don't believe it. But, so I lived in the country, you know? Very rural area. And, the stoplights were like miles apart from one another, so... And the high school was right in the middle. And the Sonic was right in the middle. So, me and my friends at the time went to Sonic, and then we had a police officer show up while we were ordering and be like, hey, I'm gonna have to write you up. And we're like, what? We got tickets for jaywalking. Like, it was so surreal. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's unbelievable? People don't usually hear stories about, you know, people getting pulled over for jaywalking. Like, yeah, it's a law, but like, how many people... I've never met anyone else who also got like a jaywalking ticket.
Yeah.
And it was super expensive too. Like back then it was like $300. I was like, damn.
Keep up.
Like, okay, cool, let me get my you know, high school funds and just
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord
Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing
Have a
some
good one, your
research,
boy.
I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way.
Uh-oh.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
The beginning.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
That is true.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhongli with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhongli as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Uh-oh.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Oh, no.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my
He just
friend
told you.
spies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
I feel called out.
Good at that too.
Oh my god.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Okay. Go to Goyon Stone Forest. Thankfully, I already got the part. Meow. Hi, kitty. What are you doing?
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Big battle?
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Okay.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
No. Give me your monies. Give me your monies. Thank you. I'm running on the Mora. I need it all.
Let's dance.
Hey, Nex, welcome, welcome. How we doing?
Let's light it up!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh. I need to get all the arrowheads. So this is kind of benefiting me a little bit. I still need lizard tails though. Okay, can you get off the rock? Bennett! Oh my god.
Can't see?
You have some kimchi and pork pot stickers I really want to make, but standing hurts. Pay your dad to make them. You know, clearly that's the only answer. Don't make them, so that's why. Okay, that's why you pay him. You know. I'm sure it would be cheaper to pay your dad to make the pot stickers than it would to order food, Coco.
I hear everything.
Coco, what the hell, man?
Let's light it up!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm going in!
Let's dance.
And trap. I'll uproot you.
How is this guy? This guy is like AFK. We got blocked by the big guy.
I hear everything.
Okay, Coco. What? Fucking die, dude. Jeez. Man. It's just sad that I'm like, oh yeah, the chest is nice, but I would have preferred like actual jobs.
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Another chest. Need loot. Oh, I realized that chest was like quest line too, so it's like it didn't even matter. Damn it.
Can't see?
Off we go.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Midnight Fantasy.
Can't see? Why is there a chest here?
Indeed. Okay, I see that. Let's go get that. Bing. At least this is giving me an excuse to like get more Giaculuses. That way, you know, I have more stamina, so a certain somebody doesn't get you'd be like, why does your stamina cry for more? Damn, I haven't gotten any. That's so bad. No, those. Yeah, we can do that. Chips and salsa. That's not pot stickers. The hell, Coco. I felt like to. No, I'm used to that. Fair enough. My bad.
I hear everything.
How are you gonna handle the next two nights, Coco?
Excuse me?
Let's light it up.
And shroud. Who do you think you are?
Oh.
Why is there a chest here?
I mean, I know you're probably still hanging out, right? So,
One with the force.
but like, we're at like a lot of story for 14, so it's gonna be a bit before we get to the next like actual content. And since you disappoint everybody and not knowing 14's story, such. Didn't think it was the actual box. I was like, maybe it's the rock.
Let's light it up.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let the show begin.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Smash the end.
Keep up.
Okay, I'm getting smacked around. What the fuck?
By royal decree.
One with the forest. Dust. Two.
What the fuck was killing me? Why am I dead? What the fuck? Get what? Get off, bro. Okay, what is happening? Hold on. Why am I? What am I suffering from right now?
Come on, we can do it.
Adventure.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And shroud. Oh. Keep up.
Was it something like that? Oh, okay. Rude.
As you wish, me.
Let's dance.
One with the forest.
Lane branch.
I hear everything.
It's okay. We'll figure it out, Coco. Cause you gotta become a true warrior of light. And know the story from in and out, to beginning to end, to muffin to not muffin.
Keep up.
Let the show be.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Do. I did decide that I will probably switch off for Scholar after I hit 70.
Off we go. By royal
One with the forest.
teamwork is tricky.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll bury you.
Welcome back here, boy. How we doing? Best pizza chain. Blackjack. Blackjack pizza.
Why is there a chest here?
Chicago deep dish is a type, not a chain. Wait, that's the name of an actual chain? Hey, BT, welcome. How we doing? Where's Shannon? Shannon is not here yet. Shannon is, Shannon. Maybe Shannon's busy. Maybe Shannon's murdering monsters. You know... I really used to enjoy BJ's Pizza, but you know, that's kind of super expensive, so they're not in the qualifications of hey, best pizza chain.
Yeah.
Your opinion, best pizza is from a place that's exclusive to Northwest Arkansas. Okay. What is it called?
Excuse me?
Let's light it up.
Used to be a chain, but now there's one. So it's like the Blockbuster. Heart attack grill. Like I'm stuck. Oh, cause okay. Fuck heart attack grill, man. Every time I've seen somebody like talk about Heart Attack Girl, it's makes me feel nauseous.
Gathering together here.
Cause it's like
Why?
they want
See
you.
that object in the center?
Oh, what the fuck?
Perhaps
Wait.
it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydromonic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
What was I saying? Yeah, Heart Attack Grill is kind of like terrifying because you know they want you to get a free fruit meal every day for being super like obese. So it's like, damn, bro.
Adventure time.
I think. Jeez. Hey, Red, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Question marks too, man. I understand. You're like, damn it, why are you on early again? I was like, Wednesdays and Sundays, man. My early days, you know, if I can make it happen.
I'll approve you.
It's called Eureka Pizza. I've never heard of it. Oh. Fucking, you know what pizza chain I used to be super obsessed with? CC's Pizza, man.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No, that's an oldie.
Keep up.
Oh, I make fun of him getting our like Bear Grylls. What the fuck?
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's basically
I'll
not.
protect
Yeah,
you.
no, I get what you're saying,
Just a
BT,
stone.
but it's still like, what the hell?
Its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You've also never. No, I've been to Arkansas. I used to travel a lot. Mostly, I've been mostly west side of the U.S., but I've also been to some east side of the U.S. as well. Though the farthest east I've been is Michigan. People would be regular customers even if you called it the devil. Okay, to be fair, a name like the Devil's Fishing Hook is just like adding inquiry to it. 'Cause, like, why is it called this? The part that gets me is the whole overfeeding people. Stop the most loyal viewers. I don't feel comfortable answering that question because I appreciate everybody in my community. So I don't want to like single anybody out.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We
Bro.
all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing. What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her.
Do you
She
know?
relies solely on guessing, I mean experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
Not answering those questions, your boy.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. these objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me.
The fuck is this dude's problem?
The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
Fatui is always
But
gonna
these
Fatui,
other
huh?
objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Okay, we can do that. No, his golden children are fit, chair, and the cat that is under the plague. Speaking of chair, your chair sucks. Let me chip it. I'll give you funny candy to make you forget. Oh my god. Bro. That poor chair, man. I feel bad for that chair. I need a better chair. Because I still haven't replaced my broken chair. From, what was it, last month? I keep wanting to, but then, like, I just haven't. Best seafood in town? Best seafood? I don't know. I don't know what the best seafood is here. There was this one seafood place I really enjoyed, but unfortunately got shut down because the owner was a terrible piece of shit, apparently. Top 3 favorite sodas. Cherry Pepsi, Coke, and strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. No, don't throw that into wood chipper. You're gonna make it mad.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Man, this guy's a... Bro, fucking let's strike him down, dude. Best seafood, devil's fishing hook. I could see that. There was one soda that I really was absolutely in love with back in mid 2000s. It was the Pitch Black Mountain Dew. They did eventually bring it back, but it's not the same. What is this one? Top 3 are Baja Blast, Sprite, Cherry 7-Up. That's funny because they all kind of like work together too. What happens if I touch it? Oh, okay. Reach target, okay. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Timing me. What?
we go.
So I just gotta touch the
Adventure time.
No. I'm so confused.
Off we go.
We.
Adventure time. I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Oh, nope, you're dead, actually. That is the opposite of bouncing back. Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore this for now, I think. So everybody keeps dying. Challenge failed. Can we get more step? Oh, come on, touch the statue. Touch it. Touch the statue. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go from this thing, that's fine. Oh, that's what it is. There's a new Naruto series being made. I'm like, why, bro? Why are you not leaving it to die?
Pay your dues.
Is this the so-called night yet? No, not even close, man.
Keep up.
This is still technically the second zone. We haven't made it to third zone yet. I think West now is like 8 or something.
Keep up.
So, yeah. Shaznia has full of cold. Such wow. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Ooh. Well, I want that. That's... What? Fuck you. Oh, or I can just miss. That works too. There we go. Get your ass over here. Thank you.
Let's light it up.
Surprised you easily obeyed.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Huh?
As you will.
Can't see?
Yay. Okay. Another Oculus for the road. Another Oculus for the life. Oh. Okay, well. At least I killed the one thing. Holy shit, we're almost 41. If you had to change the color of the bear or not to something actual bears have, what color would you choose? Purple. Don't even think about that one. Purple is my favorite color.
Let the show begin.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Wings of darkness, come.
Can't see?
My probably wouldn't be like a solid purple. It'd be like a mix of probably purple, pink, and maybe like crimson red.
It's dream work.
I'll protect us.
And shroud. you! Who do you think won with the Force?
Shadow Raven!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah. Damn, he was loaded.
Why is there a chest here?
Man, I'm so glad Hard Money I made a decision for me to do this quest. Getting a lot of stuff along the way. It's perfection.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
Oh my god.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of Salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Oof.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
I think he's actually got us, so he's salty. No shit, bro. Won't shut the fuck up, bro. Every time he talks, I'm just like, bro, let me just fucking push you into the water. It's fine. Yo, Fatui, man. They're all assholes. Oh, do I have damn it! I am fucking not getting them for shit, dude. Yeah.
Keep up.
Cats are bickering with one another. Not now. Right now,
There's some debris scattered here
They
that,
sleeping.
when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if
Oh, it's one
one
of
looks
these.
from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Oh. Mystery. Loot everything. Oh. Oh no, Kitty's waking up. The kitty's waking up. Kitty alert. Meow. She looked at me like, what the fuck? What you doing? Nice.
Oz, reveal thyself!
And Shroud!
Prediction, Zhongli's also a twist villain in the making. Well, he was the twist god of Geo, Lord of Geo, whatever the fuck he wants to be called. But like, nobody knows except for us and a few others. So the fact, you know,
Miracle!
he keeps coming off, or the archaeologist is like, hey, no, the Morax killed the goddess Saw. It's like,
Off we go!
but is that true? Is that...
Adventure time!
Just...
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will
Of
not
course.
be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we
Shut
have a
the
clue,
fuck
hurry and
up,
break the
dude.
seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we
Oh
can get
my god,
inside
this guy's
the
so
room.
annoying.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Bro, can I just like fuck it end this guy, put him out of the misery?
By royal decree.
Okay, well,
The
I
show
love it.
begins.
I'll uproot you!
This character's pissing me off, bro. It's like, Jesus Christ. How about you have some real problems and then fucking talk to me? Jesus Christ.
Can't see?
Oz, reveal thy...
One with the force.
Yay, arrows. Damn it.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay. Lightning.
By royal decree.
Okay. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't see. Wait, there's more than one lightning. Okay, I already screwed it up. Yeah, no. Come on, turn off so I can reset this.
Tianheng in the south,
Yeah.
Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue.
South, east, west,
Give
north.
it another
Okay.
try.
I was hoping Shannon would show up because I need to show Shannon your picture while I was waiting for both of you to be here. I figured it out. All on my own.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
The secret to bear's password is to remember the old saying, a large false bear hiding behind a medium-sized hoodie held up by small cats, which transformed into a tiny slick butterfly. But this solved the riddle. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's on point. Good luck, everybody. I absolutely love that art you put together, though. It's like, man, you put everything in there. That was perfect. We don't touch that. Just tell them we caught the fish and are holding it. Hey, it's your art. Like, if you want to do that, I know Shannon doesn't do Discord,
Before
so
entering the ruin,
which kind of sad.
I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Bullshit, I want to take the treasure.
Don't pass an opportunity like this.
Why don't I get a choice?
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
Keep playing.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, You must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
Of course you can, Morax.
Well then, let's go.
Bee. Violet grass. Bum bum bum. You're quiet. No, you know, I'll let you like play with Shadow and then be like, show it later. So that works. We can make that work. Oh shit, we're going to an unexplored map part. Yeah. Okay, that was
Destiny has
a
brought me
fucking
here.
happy accident. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, what if I make a duo? My black bar! Dun dun dun. Explore the cave. Damn. Level 71. Which might be okay? That's a story-based dungeon. I think we'll be okay. Oh. What's up, guys? Statue made of salt. Delicious.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Oh,
Duh.
They were probably
Damn.
followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Door of Resurrection activated. Now this works.
Can't see? Rah. Let's nip that in the bud. Sure.
Let's light it up.
Midnight Phantasma.
One with the force. Yeah. Sure.
Spread shot. No, they didn't drop any loot. Boo! Give me loot. Oh.
Stabilize.
Hey. Oh fuck.
Gather.
I was like, how the fuck do I get up here? Oh, like, got Zhongli in the party. Twee. It's salt! Eat it! Put it on the
Look at
burger!
this. It's filled halfway with salt.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow
I want to
pursuit?
see the twist.
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss
That, like,
Anya,
it only works
according
inside
to
the temple.
contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. but how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Because I feel like Zhongli, like, put all this out there because he knew exactly how this would play out. So, like, it may be valuable in here, but no one's gonna want to do, you know, salt trading in the dungeon. Maybe. Well, maybe Dungeon Meshi.
Let's light it by royal decree.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
One with the Force. Keep up.
Oh. Right, okay.
Solidify.
Yeah, okay. Everything revolves around Zhongli because it's his story. It's a sword thingy.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
A ruler, huh?
Yes. If I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
That's what a ruler is.
But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick?
Oh my god.
This girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
While we're on the topic of useless
So you're
people.
saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you.
Please, I hope this guy dies.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
Rock?
That is one of
Dwayne?
your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Oh! Yay! We actually do!
And Shroud.
I'm going in.
Oz, repeat.
Order guide you.
I'll approve you. One with the Force.
No escape.
Rock.
Stabilize. Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
His rock is in the way of the cutscene.
Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Paimon.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt.
Well, yeah.
I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
I don't know if I
agreed to the
agree with
contract
that.
We will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Ancestral hatred is a mess. Because, like, she even admits she doesn't have proof of anything, and yet she's like, well, my ancestors hate him, so I gotta... Nah, man. Nah. Hey, box. Okay.
Gather!
We... Man, everything revolves around this damn rock, don't it? Hi, kitty.
Let's light it by royal decree.
Let's dance.
This is order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And Shroud! I hear everything.
Okay. I wish they would drop loot in this area, but they don't. All you get is carrot.
Teamwork is trick. Oz reveal.
Stabilize!
Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have order.
Damn. Do. Examine the broken sword. That is a very busted sword. What the fuck?
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight
What?
against the evil Morax.
How?
But sadly, she was defeated.
That you're
This sword. Surely
everyone
it's
in
much
this
greater
fucking
than
story
that
is
of the
stupid.
Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the
She
treasure.
seems stupid.
How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
GG's.
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Well...
Hey! Come back!
Of course it's true.
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Farewell, sweet thought. Can we take the sword? I mean, maybe we can repair it to like something usable.
Are these statue thingies running?
No.
What will we find ahead?
They're kind of just there.
Salt. And betrayal.
You mean salt led to betrayal? Nah. Never. No, they're from a spicing spicicle. You know what? Maybe you're onto something. We don't know. It could be the punishment of everything. Money boxes. I want to open treasure. Give me treasure. I demand loot. So what happens? We have no pyros or trash pyro mains. I mean, I have Bennett. That's okay. Bennett's all the pyro I need in my life right now.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
TF2. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make the comment. It's like, because there are pyros in the game, so it's just like, yeah. Treasure. Treasure.
Keep up.
Treasure.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
Rip.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Damn.
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it. Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Yeah, totally. You know, the relics of time.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
It's a punishment.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
Bicycle is a weapon that, when backstabbed, kills the target and leaves a frozen statue of the dead person moans. Oh, that's cool. So it's a spy plus icicle weapon. I like that. You don't trust him? That's fair. I mean, all he does is state facts, so like it could be really awkward, but yeah.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
Sure.
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Venturing 41. Yeah. Facts. There's an advanced technique from gods. Lion! Damn. Man, that's sad. This being on the edge, I thought we were going in here. I am. We are going here. They see me lying. They hating. They calling me Canadian. Bye. Damn, bro, this thing's way up here. Fuck. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, what the hell? Can I even go this way? Hold up. I found a hole. Damn it. Except I went up the hole this time instead of down the hole. Bye. This is such a fucky ass climb, man. Getting up on the rocks, bro. I should go grab a snack here in a minute. Maybe a few minutes. Kind of getting hungry because I started early. Come on. You really were all the way up here. Okay, fuck you, bro. I hear sparkles.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
Wait, all of it? Not on my end. I don't see anything. What did you say? YouTube's like, nah, BT's not allowed to have a combo. Like, it doesn't even show me as like, oh, you know, you can. This was hidden for review. No, well, fucking YouTube just like, nope.
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
Oh god.
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh?
Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Yeah, now I remember that fight.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes.
Okay, so this is why Harmonia wanted me to do this. Because this is actually like right after the fight.
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Okay. POV, you're a billionaire company owner and CEO and buff as hell. Do you have to 1v1 to death as a country? No. Hard no. Situation from TF2 lore as always. Wait, that's... What part of TF2 lore is that? Okay, so does it continue with
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days
Oh
of the
shit.
Archon War.
Look at the
in
fucking
same
lightning,
manner
bro.
as we
That
do
looks so
today.
cool.
Of course, as I am now. I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osayo. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
So does does Act 2 actually like continue? How's a new, you know? Do I need to? Should I do Act 2 before I go into Inazuma, or is that like a later thing? Saxton Hill, the company man, has a role where you can challenge the CEO for ownership of the one. Another businessman chose to do it, but used the kid to be the challenger. Saxton, feeling trouble, yelled at it. Yo! Damn. And after that, he learned a valuable lesson about allowing people to pick their challenges. Bro. Actually, is there a premise? Like a synopsis for the story? Doesn't really say. Do 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 do. Man, there are so many fucking stories to do. Oh, okay, shit. No, we don't need to, well, let's go see what... We're here for a little bit, so that's fine.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
Nah.
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. And
Shouldn't
keep
the
it
guild be
detailed
better at
before we
it?
talk face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
God, I hope their uncle doesn't die. That would be terrible.
Keep up.
Wow. 2 out of 10. Thank you, Coco. I'll take it. Can you stop kicking my mouse?
Uncle Di.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
Jeez, I wonder.
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo. That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
Oh no.
Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him.
Paimon.
Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Paimon. Paimon. Why do you have to make things more complicated, Paimon? Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Wait.
Hey there.
Please don't talk to me, perfume lady. She's a pie monster. Hell yeah.
What should I try this time?
She's a storyteller. Adventure. No. Oh, yeah, there he is.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are.
Oh. Here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no.
There's a really weird delay with this one.
Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Yeah, why?
No. It's just Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
I don't know. Like, this is so... Like, why, Paimon? Why are you so obsessed? Damn, I can only make 2. Sure. Rift. Tell me, what does your heart desire? Gamba. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. That's dead end for now. Bennett. No point in trying to do Bennett. We'll craft a bunch of these. Okay, we can do that. Oop. Roll. Craft the banana. Yeah, well, that was a bad RNG. Ooh. Shit. Hindsight. I should have done an auto attack for farming. I can't craft this. Well, I'll die. Oh well.
Keep up.
Return to Uncle Dai. Please, we're going
Keep
to
up.
save you, Uncle Dai. Oh, okay. I'm so glad we rolled around for that.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh? We play Half-Life? I haven't played it since it came out. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against it.
Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I am sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, are you gonna test him?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses, Never mind. Zhongli
What
won't
the
lose.
fuck is Paimon's issue here?
Why, it would be my pleasure.
Why is she so obsessed with making Zhongli?
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just
Bro,
saying it like
Paimon,
I see
shut
it.
the fuck up.
Which is
This is kind of
incidentally the only
annoying.
skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
It's a rock.
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like you saw it with his own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Oh shit, the chasm. Okay. I think this is definitely a later. This is the. I don't even have this in the map, right? Because this is an actual area. Wait. Yeah. I mean, for like Half-Life, I'm like, well, it could kind of. It has horror-like elements, so I think it could work out. I could probably do it a little bit in October. Spooky month. If Zhongli loses, you get Paimon. If Zhongli wins, Paimon joins you. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Jesus Christ. Do I want to go? I don't think I want to do this right now. I don't think I want to go into the chasm. I want to start heading to Inazuma. Yeah. I think that's the right plan here. Actually, I don't know when did the chasm come out? Genshin Impact area by release. The frick is Dragon Spine? Yeah, the chasm is like after, way after Inazuma. This is Dragon Spine. I think this is Dragon Spine. How the fuck do I get in here? Oh, hey, let's go here. I mean, this is a sub-region, right? So it's not like a main area per se. Half-Life opposing Force Blue Shift. No. Cause like I already have some games set. Gonna play My Friendly Neighborhood. Gonna play Slay the Princess again. Cause when I played Slay the Princess the first time, it was only me and a couple other people. But now that the community's grown quite a bit, I think it'd be cool to do it as a bigger experience. Gotta go do Resident Evil 2. Maybe 3. But considering I'm giving the entire month of Spooky, it'll be kind of playing it by ear. Wait, I know a good recent fan-made game for the same universe. You should definitely play Entropy 02. I've never heard of it. Look to an alright fan-made game, Entropy 0, but this is like way better in quality. That's my recommendation. It's not Half-Life, but Entropy 02. It's free. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Banana? Banana's pretty terrifying too. You just have to keep in mind, like, when it comes to spooky games, like, I'm pretty cowardly when it comes to them. Which is weird, because I don't really get scared in real life very easily. But, like, horror games, jump scares especially, I'm, like, absolute ass with them. Is The Last Bell counts? No. It does not count as a spooky game. Not even, like, in the slightest. Like, it's more entertaining than spooky. I've been wanting to play Last Spell some more, but...
I don't see weather like this very often. Oh, are you cold? If you want, you can tuck your hands into my tail.
Okay. But it's been so hard to, like, get time for you to actually be here for Last Spell. Okay. we're going to freeze our ass off for a moment while we go get this teleport thing.
Keep up.
Hey Mabel, welcome. How we doing? I'm doing great. You know, I got some sleep. I got to cuddle my kitties, who were very ecstatic about, you know, giving me all the attention after my rough day yesterday.
Keep up.
Hey Abagi, welcome. How we doing? Good luck with Dragon. I don't know if I want to go straight into Dragonspine, because it's kind of in that, you know, pass zone. But I'm like, do I want to start Inazuma today, or do I want to go into Dragonspine today? That's the dilemma I'm having, you know? Because I finished Zhongli's Act 1 story, which I'm glad, you know, I kind of forced myself to do that, thanks to Harmonia's advice.
Off we go.
Ancient Rhine. Ancient Rhine. What, can it be melted with pyre? Really? That's not what I wanted. Scarlet Quartz. Okie dokies. Oh! Hi! Why? No, I didn't. No. Leave me alone! I didn't invite you. I'm gonna hate Dragonspine because of all. Barbara absolutely is like the worst character to have here.
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm dying. Goodbye, Jet. Well.
Midnight Phantasm.
Can't see.
You know what? Can I just do this? Nope, it won't let me. Fuck!
Let's light it up.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Wings of darkness.
And shroud.
Bro was stuck on the tree.
Can't see.
Shit. No! Why are you dead? You fucking gonna. You fucking. Fucking puzzle dying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wah. No, I don't want to die. Oh, wow. What an asshole.
Everybody stand back. Midnight Phantasm.
Can we do this without freezing?
One with the force.
Okay, cool. I was kind of worried that I would like immediately freeze. Wait, what? Hello? What? Excuse you? Bullshit! Well, now I no longer care. It's thundering really hard here. Do quests, don't become like me. And have. What do you mean, don't have a bajillion quests? It's fine. It's fine. You know? And that this is only a handful. It's good.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Bro fucking got ran over by a truck.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Quartz. Take the quartz over to this thingy. Do the thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this, do they mention there's a range and a time limit? I mean, that makes sense because that range exists for everything in the game. But, bro, fucking totally got wrecked. Tainari got isekai somewhere, 100%. He's gonzo. No, I don't want to cook. Oh my god, give me a fucking weed. Damn it. Oh my god. So I have to go. Fuck. No, fuck you. I want this quartz. I want the quartz. We're going to try and do this without fighting the frost arm, because Tainari being isekai is going to make it harder.
Adventure time.
Okay.
Off we go.
Please. No! Don't isekai bend it too. Start. Okay, cool. Yay, we're alive. Badger. Badger mushroom. Where the fuck did it go? It just got. Okay, sure. We got Twee. Frostburn Twee awakening. That thing's really trying to kill me. Okay! Fuck! No! That was bullshit! Hold on. I no longer have Paimon. Oh, wait. Can I fucking, like, abandon Paimon forever? Hold on. It's actually kind of funny. Go away, dude. This is why Dragon Spine ranked last in popularity. It feels like they nerfed the cold bar though, so like it doesn't seem to fill as fast as I remember it. Oh my god, can everything fuck off? What the fuck did I get in the... What achievement? I fucking didn't do nothing. We're just gonna move on. I'm gonna go activate the map thing. Put entry speed to 0 on the suggestion channel along with a video of this. Interesting. Okay, cool. I will check it out when I get off. Slow up the front of it. Goes up the oh, that's fair. Is this the legendary Desire? No, not even close. This is Frost Hell. But at least, you know, I got rid of the Paimon, so we're doing okay. I think. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wall? Okay.
Insubordination.
Forced to use 45k infinite self-heal die ever direct. Jeez! I don't know if forced is the right word for that, since, you know, food does exist. How the fuck do I get up there? Food barely helps. You know what? That's fair. I don't have access to food because I still need to go farm fucking lizards, and farming lizards is bleh. Let's say. Oh, Kitty woke up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Come on, we can do it.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Yay. Damage in the foothills, plus there's a full limit. Oh, that's right. That sucks. Just send out fire up how easy. True. Okay. Now we actually have this map. Which, you know. So force is the right word. No, that's fair. Worship the statue. Damn. Not even close. Oh, that's right. This is considered Mondstadt because it's Animo. Okay. I think we're gonna go start heading to Inazuma. I feel like I wanna deal with this shit another time because fuck Dragon Spine. Anyway, you're gonna lurk and play Woo. Have fun! Thanks for lurking. I always appreciate it.
It's a miracle.
Bingo. Bingo. I do want to eventually get into SNES Leia, so I'm just like, yeah. There's so much story I want to catch up on. I don't have said boxes at all. Okay.
Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Wow, that was rude.
Let's light it up.
Those to reach 200% crit damage for Jesus Christ. But I guess that's kind of like the standard for like Woo, right? Because my understanding of Woo is like it's not very free to play friendly. That's not the standard. Ah. What little things Bear does not know knows not Bear. Bear. How is it more free to play than Genshin? I always heard that you can't accomplish much of anything in Ua. But like, I feel like you can accomplish almost everything in Genshin and that's free to play.
Now that's what I call treasure.
snowstorm. Bye, Samu. Bum, bum. My ass is freezing. Just want to borrow your fire. Goodbye, guys.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Birds. Bias is mainly from new players, of course, coming from other gacha games, mainly Hoyoverse games.
Off we go!
Okay. Fair enough. Unfortunately, like, Hoyoverse is kind of, like, dominating the market. Because they have so many games out. And other ones keep going EOS. Hey, I was letting you do your thing, man. Like, it's not my fault you decided to acknowledge me. Mine.
Adventure time!
By royal decree.
And Shroud. Sia. Yeah. Sia.
Adventure, let's light it up!
I'll protect us.
Can't see. Sia. I'll
Shoot
uproot
it
you.
in the butt!
Rah. Sia.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rah.
Wow, this thing needs to die. What the fuck? Oh,
And Shroud. Keep up. Yeah. I hear everything.
damn. Chaos Core!
Keep up.
So far, it does look like we have actually abandoned Paimon. Well, I'm curious to see how long that actually lasts for. I'm afraid of teleporting because I'm like, oh, maybe they'll fix Paimon. But, like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fix Paimon.
Keep up.
for the drama between Genshin and Wu started with Twitter. You're the only person I think I've seen that actually calls it what you called it. Like, that's crazy. Formally, no, it's still Twitter. There's no formal. Twitter was a thing, and it will forever be a thing. Even when it's dead and gone, it'll be Twitter.
Keep up. I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
I need more side quests. I don't have enough side quests on this game yet. The more quests I get, the more I have like stored up for later. Anyway, lurking out. Alright. Have fun now, Wooba. Wooba. Ooh, that's such a silly name. God, we're almost there. We have a lurk emote.
So there you are, eavesdropper.
At least I think we have the lurk emote here. I would need it. I'm pretty sure it's in the thing. But I've never thought about like setting up a command for it. Maybe I should do that. Just a little something added.
Keep up.
Seems especially with the trick they did with the Cyberpunk lab, but TLDR marks disposable weapons just make weapons mandatory. Wait, what happened with the Cyberpunk collab?
I'm used to the rain.
Wasn't everyone like super stoked about that?
Umbrella. It was so loud.
A bad move.
That hurts.
Ooh. So, oh my god! That's crazy! I remember I got here the first time. Wow. Separate currency. I feel like that's just asking for your player base to be, like, despise you. Tanari is so boned if he gets hit by lightning here. Nope, I might be boned anyways. I don't have enough stamina to swim over here. How the fuck did I get here the first time? Damn. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's do that. So we died anyways. Go to the upward. Why are you out there in the middle of the fucking ocean? Why haven't I done this one? Oh.
Let's light it up! By royal decree. Let's dance.
One with the force.
Alright, I can actually kill this fast enough.
Oz, reveal.
And trap.
Sucks because it wasn't a good Vice City. That's crazy that they had the audacity for that shit.
Off we go.
Shadow Ray. Let the show begin.
One thing after another. Let's nip that in the bud.
Fuck you, bro.
Keep up.
Okay. You know what? Fuck this guy. I don't even care anymore. I'm leaving. That was close. They did it to make the cloud feel special and unique. Sure! They definitely did pull that off. Maybe not in a good way, but they pulled it off.
Why is there a chest here?
God. Alright. Can we get to the boat? You know, speaking of collabs, you know what surprised me was seeing the random Crystal of Atlan with SNK collab. I was like, really? They got massive complaints in the survey asking us how we feel about the collab. Not surprising. Fucking, that's terrible. Yay. Oh, I hear somebody. Somebody wants to set sail. Hello, boat. Oh. Damn it! Yeah. Sure I can. Okay, I'll fight you. Personally appreciate that aside from Alloy, we didn't have collabs in Genshin. I've played too many gotchas that become collabs. Yeah, no, I agree. But it's also, you know, collabs are used to get people to, you know, come try their game. It's like, oh, well, now it's got one of my favorite characters in it.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
Damn.
He opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine
What the fuck?
and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Huh.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You saw that coming.
You just want her to take part in your
Yeah.
tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
Brother's VA sounds familiar.
We pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
it's
If you press
Dorothea!
a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy
That's why
bookmark.
she sounds familiar. Huh. Okay. What a coincidence. A coinkydink.
Yeah.
Stalking. Wait, how can you be stalking the Raiden boss? What? That's weird. I'm pretty sure it's decided to be funny. Wow. On Genshin of all things? Like, come on. Jesus Christ, this is all the way up, isn't it? Meh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Like, of all the things to do with your free time, come on. Let people have fun. Don't fucking ruin it for everybody. Okay, yay. Another Oculus obtained. Whee! Oh, wait. It was sad that Paimon ended up, like, returning. No, I was talking about Bedo. I was like, Bedo sounded really familiar, and then it's like, oh, it's Dorothea from Three Houses, because I've been playing that too. So I was like, funny that they, it's just the bizarre thing of like having the same character, having the same VA for multiple different games at the same time. Which you're just like, wait, I know this voice. I am curious. Is Paimon still like over here?
I don't see weather like this very often.
Huh.
Oh, are you cold?
So she is.
If you want, you can tuck your hands into my tail.
What the fuck? Fucking, she's gonna live there. I don't care. What happens if you... What's the Paimon menu? They even know Paimon had a menu. The menu on the top left.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be
Oh.
quantified in monetary terms.
Nothing. Yeah, Paimon's still there at the tree. No, that's the first time I've ever heard it called the Paimon menu. I see you, Paimon. So I guess it doesn't break anything for the game. Paimon's just floating there. 2 Paimons. Yeah. Great. I've learned how to clone Paimons. Let's fucking go. We're just a happy accident. Now we really do have one for emergency food supply.
Keep up.
Double the resources, right? Easy. You know what? Speaking of double the food, let me grab a snack. I shall be right back. a snack. Snack. All is snack. Nourishment. Delicious, delicious nourishment. For the soul.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
They're all gonna die, it's
They have
fine.
to be renowned fighters.
Hey, have you drank
Who
water
will we
today?
be up against?
No?
Hell yeah. Get that hydration.
Do it. Do it now.
H2O. Delicious. Why is everybody an uncle?
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
I agree.
What? You... Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
Treasure hoarders? Oh no!
Left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Right?
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
Yeah, totally not.
Perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing: a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my
Bro,
victory in this.
fucking rolling my eyes so hard at this guy right now. By the way, you're comparing a person who can use multiple elements and also has a sword to a guy who fights with bare hands. True.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay. Probably isn't nice, but that guy did a good job of it. All things considered. Yeah, no, like he's accomplished a lot. But I'm not sure he's in the right mindset for this competition.
Keep up.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Oh, this person actually
But
sounds
this
like
tournament
they've done
is
something.
more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
But what about
One
retaliating?
time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress.
Poor boy's getting scammed, yeah!
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly.
Kind of feel bad because
Can't
like
hurt to try.
they're like
And
earnest
if it turns
about
out it
it.
does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and a guy who's just really average.
Yeah.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
What if I don't? What if I let them
Come
win?
on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
No.
Did I hear that right?
Oh no.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to
Nope.
enter the clash?
I have to ask, Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if your autograph.
Well, this changed really
Yes,
quickly.
you were aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Didn't you just fucking do that?
For you, of course. I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
The look. That fucking smug look.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Nah.
We're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I...
Damn it, Paimon!
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Paimon, fucking Jesus Christ.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, fair.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Yay. Oh,
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Am I, like, pre-leveled for this? Hold up.
How am I supposed to win now?
Almost perfect, Genu. Okay. So, your level doesn't matter here. I was like, I'm level 20 versus level 75. I guess...
Strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
That's a good question.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Like what? Yeah, you won! Surprise to nobody!
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So
What?
come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
Fighting regular people is not
Think how to
a way to
aptly
convince
phrase
my
these words of
ability.
praise. You fought well.
But
Alright then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So,
no.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
Fair enough.
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen
Yeah, I don't know why.
excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I know why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
We're ready, I guess.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At
The
last,
dark
the
horse,
moment
level
we've all been
90?
waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Oh.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
We'll talk.
It's a fury.
Okay. The fact, like... This is what I'm like, why are we just, like, forced to fight, like, regular people?
It's a fury.
Okay. Well, he actually packs a punch.
Pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Why?
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
Yeah, respect
If you
there.
have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Yes.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
There's not much for us to do, Paimon. How do you want me to up my game?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
Must be a
Given my
god.
stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay. Bye bye.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over
Oh
the place.
my god.
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Oh.
Dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Ooh, that sounds miserable, bro. Poor guy.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Maybe.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
All right.
Right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal.
It's vital.
Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
True.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
We already know everybody knows everything.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Adventure
A
time.
more peaceful location. No, wait, there's a...
We go.
Okay, we're going this way.
Off we go.
Oh, I see a puzzle. How the fuck did that not hit? Bullshit. Okay. The fuck?
Why is there a chest here? Why is there a chest here?
Really? We got the same line back to back. Back to back. Do.
Keep up.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Yep.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Hey, Shannon, welcome. How we doing?
Sounds. Somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible.
The fish is currently
compared to
being held
your
hostage.
Incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary.
All I did was
So
touch
then,
statue.
might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
How does either of those work?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
That does explain why you said we smell of like wind and earth.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
By royal
Can't see?
Defeat the monsters.
Let's light it up!
As you wish, me.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Not even like using any of the elements that he smells off of us.
Yeah.
Adventure teamwork is true. Odds reveal by.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Oh, we're still at it. Okay.
By royal decree.
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Let's light it up. Odds reveal by. Go, Barbara, go. Let's
Go,
dance.
Barbara, go.
Enshroud! I hear everything.
I hear everything. Bum, bum.
I'm going in. Yeah. By royal decree.
Can't see?
Okay. Glad you decided to start Inazuma today.
Your skills in
Not even
battle
making
are
it to
truly
Inazuma
beyond
yet.
reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Yeah, that's
My
fair.
apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Okay.
So that's what you're curious about?
That doesn't really make sense in how that I
To tell you more.
responded.
As you well know, A vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, the vision does us no good.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Welcome back. So the fish was captured. Where's the fish? BT's holding it hostage in Discord.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Did he steal the prize? Like, was no one guarding the fucking prize?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Okay.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Maybe he can
Come
teleport.
with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Precious the Discord still in my hands, quite literally. That's what I told him to. I was like, damn, that sucks, man. The one place Shannon can't go.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
What? That was a
By
challenge?
the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Okay.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an
I didn't
ambush
realize
waiting
this
for
was
us up
considered a
ahead,
challenge.
But I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh my god. Fucking really?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
These fools?
Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You're open!
Let's light it up! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Go, Birdie.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into.
Damn!
On top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Wind.
Drat. This should have gone differently. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
I don't know,
Not
maybe.
to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Oh, shit.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
You know what? He's making a valid point. Maybe.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
By royal decree.
If you were gonna risk a fight anyway, shouldn't you just like have fought in the finals?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Everybody stand back. Let's look. Shadow Raven.
One with the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Just you watch.
I don't know why you're like egging me on.
Can't see?
Okay.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
He was testing requirements for the vision, huh?
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Nope.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Dun dun dun.
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. while I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
Damn.
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Damn.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
All the way back to the arena. Dear. So many sparklies.
Keep up.
Well, I mean, the arena tournament thing's over, so yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe have Beto fight me. Fight Beto.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Rip.
Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Damn. Okay. We can finally go to Inazuma. But I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. So that took a little bit longer than I actually thought it was going to. And that's okay. We accomplished a lot today. I wonder if Paimon's still here. That's what I want to check before I get off.
I don't see weather like this very often.
Cool.
Oh, are you cold?
Paimon
If you want,
forever
you can tuck your
exists
hands
here.
into my tail.
As long as I don't do this questline. Alright. Yay. Much done. Such wow. Tomorrow we get electrocuted. So I'm excited. For now, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a good night. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out, everybody.